All right, we're live. Nah, keep playing Fields of Mistria today. All right, quick aside, if you're watching this as a VOD, consider liking and subscribing and watching me live. I usually go live every Wednesday and Thursdays at noon Central Time. Uh, any change to that will be on Twitch, which is in my description, and any change to that will be announced in my Blue Sky, also in the description. All right, so we're going to be doing the first half of summer today. I'm gonna try to get some ranching done, and at the very least, I want to go through the mines a little bit. There we go. Use a sword. I want to go through the mines a little bit to straw hopper to get to unlock the new way down below. All right. Let's go buy some summer seeds. I'm gonna be spending this. Definitely gonna be spending this first day. Prepping. All right. Let's see. Harvested once. Want a little bit of everything to start. What is 3 days? Tomatoes, huh? Give me 10 of basically. Oh, nope. 10 of each isn't gonna be it. Give me 5 of each of these. Give me 10 watermelon. Ooh, this is gonna be a bit more expensive. But yeah, cucumbers. Give me 10. Actually, give me a pear sapling. Then give me 10 daisies. All right. Just a bit of wood. Shard. All right. Come on, 3, 4. Oh, come on, 5. These also 1, 2, 3. Come on, 4, 5. And I'm not terribly worried about making these look nice. Okay. There. All right. Let's go plant a pear over here somewhere. Let's go right around here-ish. Alright, now the arduous task of watering all these. Okay. Uh, oh, yeah, one sec. Realized I didn't have my stream manager up, so I couldn't see chat if there was anyone in there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now then, let's see. Alright. Since I want to do ranching and whatnot, well, I'm gonna need money to build. I think it's 1,000 plus the wood and stone needed. Alright, so let's go here. You want a minor pickaxe. Where does one get a earthquake hit? We lost. Okay, so you want me to find one. Okay, seeking gossip. Talk to Ballard, Juniper, and Dell to collect gossip. Okay. Let's get these out of here. Cat. This a different bee? No, it's just a sweet bee. Put a daisy in there for now. That sweet bee in there. Not the baked potatoes. You know, I have an anchovy. Oop, what is it? X? Yeah, X to give one. Okay, I do have a brown trout in there. What do you gotta say? You feel compelled. The weather is getting rather hot. Make sure you take breaks and drink plenty of water. Yeah? Sell. Just sell this trash too. Through these trees trying to grow back. I believe I do have a shovel? No, right, this is winter, this is fall, okay. Yes, I do have a shovel. This is something I'm going to want to make more of, because animals will eat your crops in this game. Sesame, huh? Henrietta said you came by and said hello. That was thoughtful of you, huh? It's an incredible chicken. You sure is. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Come on in. Put up your feet. Looking to raise some animals, I've got quite the selection to choose from. If you feed them, pet them, and call them outside on nice days, they'll reward you with all sorts of wonderful produce. Fresh eggs and milk are really useful if you like cooking. You can also sell them for a nice profit. Some animals even provide useful crafting materials, such as feathers and wool. Mistria also holds an annual animal festival with great prizes. Although You might find the competition a little stiff against my Henrietta. Go on and breed your animals with a heart-shaped treat. You can even pair them to produce rare colors. Here's some mill feed to get you started, but don't forget you can also let them graze or even hand feed them as a treat. Yeah, let's see the ranching tutorial. Alright, baby animals can be purchased from Hayden's farm once you build a barn or coop for them to live in. Adult animals will drop produce and can be bred to unlock colors at 2 hearts. Make sure to feed and pet your animals once every day to keep them happy. This can be fed in various ways: indoor troughs, grazing outside, and even hand feeding. Animals like to be called outside on sunny days, but avoid bringing them out in bad weather. Yep. Well, I think that's about everything for now. Don't be a stranger. I can tell Henrietta appreciates your company, and so do I. That's right, I was doing voices. Or trying to. Alright, how much? 1,000 for chicken, 2 for cows. Praying mantis, already got. More sesame, what's this? Thyme. And I'll grab this daisy. Ooh, nice, some peaches. You're one of the ones for gossip. Zernia, got any interesting gossip or orders recently? Well, Juniper did place a special order for a dozen newts the other day. She marked the request as bath supplies for some reason. I wasn't sure I'd be able to swing it, but I managed to source them all from Dell at the last minute. Look, I don't go asking too many questions. I'm just the middleman. Okay, water chestnuts, good. Are growing. What's that? A night queen. Another shard. Oregano. Eh. What's that? Looks like catmint and dill. I still got some space. That's good. Coming up next week, I want to give her a gift, but what do you get a woman who has everything? Right. Who else? Right. Meet her in front of the manor. No. Valor, Juniper, and Dell. Okay. Dragonfly, that's a museum one. Marigold. Clay, ancient coin. Let's trash that. Okay. Drop off the couple of things I picked up. Okay. Let's go talk to Dell and Juniper for the request. Where? Oh, they're at the beach. Okay. Well, Dell is at least. Let's head over. Actually, the bats are right here. Let's talk to Juniper, right? Juniper's not there. Where is she? The general store. Say hi to Celine. I'm not giving you my shovel. Not yet, anyway. Wait, I just missed her. Wait, come here. Alright, Zernia, do you need something? I'm in dire need of gossip. Got anything for me? Oh, now that you mention it, some of the most critical potion ingredients have been going missing lately. At first I thought I must have misplaced them, but starting to seem like they're slipping out of the cauldron all by themselves. That's not supposed to happen normally. I had no choice but to trade Baller some of these rubies he liked so much in order to restock my supply. So I'm new business all around. Alright, where's Dell? Up in the farm area. In the ranch area, technically. Wood. God damn it. Alright, missed them. Gotta head north now to the Narrows. Ugh. There you are. Come here. Hide and seek is a little different when Maple's hiding. She doesn't really hide, she just commands us not to look at her. I see you're looking. Can't talk to you while you're on the move. All these look the same. You know what? Fine, take it. I've been looking forward to a new show for a while. This is going to make my gardening a breeze. Alright, is there a better time of year than summer? You really feel alive, Mistria. Okay, wait for Dell to come in and stop moving. Let's see. Seafood boil, apple pie, lemon pie, grilled cheese, red snapper sashimi. I know you're trying to go to bed, but I'm so excited when I saw a copper nugget beetle at the museum, Zernia. Not allowed into the mine, so it was my first time seeing one. It's true. They do look like copper nuggets. And I can't talk to them about gossip. Guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. What is my day setting? Yeah, okay, it's set to longer. A cricket. Okay. Right, let's go look at some of this. Ranching. Feeding frenzy. Haze and grass seeds drop at double the usual amount. Oh yeah, let's do that. Barnyard bounty. Drop extra produce. Currency of care. Animals eat crops either by hand or by feeding, hand feeding, or by grazing. They'll drop currency shiny beads. Not right now. Alright, let's see. Farming. Heavy duty. Tilling soil sometimes drops. These are stone and wood. Geology. Unpeatable. What the? I run it. I run tests all the time before going live all the time to see how my internet's doing, and it's only when I go live do I start getting frame drop. Already on normal latency. Yeah, I seem to have stabilized. Sunken secrets. Yeah, do that. Woodcraft. Hammer timing. Yeah, make crafting a little faster. Put some sesame seeds in there. The peaches. Put the Night Queen in there. What? I don't even remember what I decided that would be. Alright, so... Come on. Come on. Alright, Alright, next day. Elisa's birthday, huh? Okay, go out, get everything. Oh, what do we got in the mail? Iron fishing rod, no thanks. Okay. Make sure everything's watered. Okay. Managed to get another daisy seed. I'll put that to the side for right now. How much stone do I have? Which one is stone anyway? Over 400. Alright, let's... Instead of buying... Is that a sweet bee or is that something different? It's a bumblebee, which I do already have. Alright, summer season of cumulonimbus. Those tall clouds that look like big piles of cotton balls. Alright, looks like another scorcher. Best to get anything urgent done in the morning when it's cooler. Let me talk to you, damn it. Alright, pomegranate juice, huh? I don't know if I can do that. I don't even know where I find pomegranate. Museum sweet bee is pretty cool. Bee fact, most bees are really pale when they're born and their colors get brighter as the day older. But sweet bees are always pale. It's like they're cute babies forever. Come on. That's me. I forgot. Wait, you're not Dell, are you? You're Dell. Ugh, the whole time I mistake the kids. Hey, Zernia. I mean, how can the Dragon Guard assist you? Does Dragon Guard have any intel to share? Intel? Is that kind of new? Because in that case, you're in luck. I got a whole pocket full. Where'd you get the newts, Dal? I've been tasked by saving them. Go on. Well, maybe not tasked with exactly, but Dragon Guard's job to help those in need. Found them in the bathhouse swinging around in Juniper's weird soup. Newts don't belong in soup, Zernia, even I know that. So I've been helping them and Miss Juniper at the same time. Plus, Mr. Bauer let me trade a bunch of them for my favorite chocolate. What he's doing with them? Who knows? It's not the Dragon Guard's job to ask questions. Okay. Where is in the bathhouse? Zernia, you answered my request. I'm so glad someone else, Mistria, let's hear a good bit of loves to hear a good bit of gossip. You're not gonna believe what Dell's been doing. Oh, trading some ill-gotten goods for candy, you say? How scandalous. Dell does love her chocolate, but what would her mother think of this? This chat has been most delightful. If you're ever in the mood for a bit of gossip, do stop by. I'm happy to share the tidbits I picked up. Once per day. You can gift hints. Really? Okay. He'll give you a selection of 3 villages to choose from, indicating a hint for you like you're loved. Make your choice to reveal one of the villagers' gift preferences. Any gifts will appear as faded icons in the NPC's journal. They'll actually gifted, note the solid tulip. Okay. Such a good. Okay. Junior, you're here now. Can we get the party started? I wouldn't call it a party, but it's needful work. Oh, maybe it's both. Mistria back on its feet, I thought it was high time to take care of some of the debris, other damage the earthquake left behind. I'm sure the whole town would appreciate if we appreciate being dealt with. Let's get beautifying. Thanks, Zernia. It'll go faster with more help, but Elin, we talked about this. Everyone is so busy already. We need to shoulder the extra burden. The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Let's go. I need to watch my step around here, especially at night. With the foot traffic the square gets, we're lucky no one twisted an ankle or worse. Hey, you three. Doing some repairs sounds fun. Why don't you two join us? Why not? Definitely better to take care of these cracks now. Knowing my sister, Dad would probably try to dig these even deeper. We're making such good progress. Thanks for helping out, you two. Oh, it's hard. This is going to leave us with a lot of leftover stone. Think we have a use for it. Why don't we fix the steps up to the summit? Ooh, that would make perfect repair materials, and there's less hauling for us to do as well. My word! Was studying the museum campus on the docket for today? I think these youngsters are trying to get one up on us, Harold. Let's show them what we can do. Apologies, I can see my exuberance has gotten the better of me. You old show-off. Isn't it wonderful to restore old stonework until generations of Mistrians have made use of these steps? More importantly, we'll finally have access to the lemon tree up on the hill again. And the summit, the view up there can't be beat. So that's what all this noise was. March, let's go. Phew! I'd say that's a job well done. Shall we head up to the summit? I confess I missed the view. Yeah. I can't believe it. My whole list checked off so quickly. Next time, just put out a request, Adeline. Mr. Lean is correct. Where Mistria is concerned, I believe there is no one in town who wouldn't pitch in. Everyone, thank you. Here are the stairs to the summit. Clean water, let's drink some. A little bit energy restored. Okay, I can jump down here. Gather some wild grapes. Some clay. This is more catmint, whatever that is. Okay, let's drop off that cricket I have. I can break this rock and just gives me a lot of stone and a sapphire. Okay. A daisy, oregano. Alright, let's head over to... Oh, wait, I already picked that. Okay. I was thinking I didn't pick up the coin bag. I just didn't use it. Alright. Right, let's see. Let's double check. What do I need for... Not that. Shop. No. Here we go. Okay, 1,500 for a coop blueprint. I need a little bit more. Okay, I'm a little shy. What's this? Hydrangeas. More catmint, whatever that is. What do we got here? Some basil. Pears, wild pears. All right. Here is that bumblebee. Pears aren't turned in. Okay. Let's throw some more. Let's. With all these gathered items, I'm going to sell some. If I can make at least 500 today, then I think that'd be good, because I want to get this growing as well. Well, that was 400, so I'm gonna need a little bit more, actually. Alright, this, some of the daisies, some 4 wild grapes for 100, one of the basils, all the all but one of the hydrangeas, one of each of those. Again, keep a single pair. Let's plant the peach. It looks pink, but that might just be the lighting. Yeah, it was just a bumblebee. It was just the lighting. Okay, put that in there. Alright, let's put all this. Keep the oregano. Or no, that was basil. Pear in there. Where? Which one was I putting flowers in again? This one. Now, let's cast a little bit. Oh, it was X to reel in. Whoops. I don't want these trees growing back. I don't mind the grass right now. The trees I don't want growing in this area right now. Okay, the water tablet. A ruby, a stone loach, upper mines mushroom, and a lantern moth. That lantern moth's the only thing I don't have on already. I think I have a quest chest I put them in. Yeah, okay. Alright, get rid of these wild sticks and stones. I need grass here. Okay, pike again. What's that? Chum. Bream, that's a new fish. Or a new museum fish anyway. What's in this spot? Artifact spot. A bit of clay. Let's gather these water chestnuts. Let's drop off the cream and the basil. One more fragrant thing, or whatchamacallit. That's not a lunar moth, lantern moth. Just a fuzzy one. Crash that. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. That okay. All right, tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to buy the coop. Might not put it down right away though. Because I want to go into. I'm gonna go into the mines tomorrow. Unlock another layer. What are you? A magma beetle, huh? Alright, let's go here. Feed the magma beetle. Let's put this and this in there. Grab the ruby, the pond loach, and the mushroom. Sleep. Got enough money to buy. The coop. What is this? Poached pear recipe. Ooh, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. In that case, well, actually, in that case, let's do our mining expedition tomorrow. That way I don't need to worry about the energy loss I get from having to water these crops. I can focus more on setting up the coop in the place I want it, fencing it in and whatnot, or fencing. Probably want to. I might just fence in the. I might just fence in my fields for right now. I think that's what I'll do. So tomorrow I'll actually go into the museum. Or not the museum, the mines. Today I'll work on getting a little bit extra money. Actually, let's put these quest items in that chest. I think I already got you, but yeah. Get these ranger boots, okay. Request for peaches, okay. There might be a peach tree growing wild somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. If there is. Actually, yes, I think there is. I believe I harvested them before. Okay. The white or the white ones. So, required, say, 75 wood and 50 stone. Okay, let's go put this down somewhere. This area right here. I need it on me. Okay. Grab all the wood, all the stone. Small coop is fine. All right. Okay. Now I want to gather wood and whatnot. Build fences. Put around my field right now. Okay. Let's put this where I can see it. I can see how much wood I have. Let's go with at least 100 to start. I'll turn all that basically 100 into benches. With the 20 I have, that should future-proof me for a bit, I hope. Okay. Almost. Come on. This should do it. Okay. Let's get these cleared. Okay. Over here. Nope. Here it is. Yeah. What is it under? Craftable. Okay, nice. These won't take any time at all. Okay. Now we head back down. Oh wait, is there a gate or something like that? So how much wood is that? Picket fence, stone wall, army and outdoor. Alright, I don't see. Guess I could probably jump over them? Okay. I can jump over them. Out of the way. Eventually I'll make it so my animals are the ones that are fenced in, but right now this is going to be, this is easier to contain. Okay, alright, let's grab, put wood in there, acorns. Alright, let's grab all the seed, everything else back in there, stone in there. Let's put the seed in the chest in the coop. Okay. Right now we'll get rid of this and this. I won't need that tomorrow. Grab these. Sell the dragonfly. Pet the kitty. Okay. I'm gonna do 15 through 20 tomorrow. Floors 15 through 20 tomorrow. So I can get the lantern moth I need. A whopping 1 renown today. I can hopefully get... I don't think I'm going to get all the copper I need. That's 36 for 1 tool. River snail, and not even useful for the museum, so I'll just trash it, and I don't need to run back and deliver it or nothing like that. 36. Okay, let me think again. It's 36 copper ore for one tool. I have 8 at home. There you are. To be honest, you actually blended it into the rocks. I didn't see it at first. Ow. Alright, so, alright, 36 for one tool. So for the two tools I want to make, I'm gonna need 72. Ooh, that's not gonna happen, even with the -8. Even if I subtract the 8 that I already have. That's not a lantern moth. Okay. No. Not seeing any lantern moss. Ah, here we go. Ow. If I can at least get enough to replace the shovel I gave to what's her name? Oh, I just hit those with a pickaxe? I thought I had to dig them up with a shovel. What do we got? Ah, here we go. A miner's pickaxe. Oh, that's for the quest, but I do want... Since the museum wants it, I do want 2 of them then. I want at least 28 copper to replace the shovel again. That should be doable, especially with all the copper I see right here. Something new and different. What is it? Shortcut scroll. Got enough copper for a tool. Okay, let's get rid of the peat because I don't have anything for it right now. Done. I was kind of hoping that would break the neighboring ones. Eh. All right. Translation. This claw is meant to hold upper mind's mushroom. Okay. This is an upper mind's mushroom. Do I... Oh. There. Hero. Thank you. I am Dragon Priestess. Meet below. Heart crystal. Increases my max health. Couple of iron. I am going to get my ass kicked if I stay down here. Wasn't really planning on going down, doing this today at least, or mining, reclaimer. Actually, let's go down to 10. I got a decent amount of time, so let's do some more copper gathering. Maybe get my mining up to the next tier. So that might be a bit much to ask for. Out of energy. Here we go, a helmet. Get rid of the clay. There we go. Now I have scrap everything. No. Come on. There we go. Wait for you. Go. Ooh, I might actually be able to get the 2 tools I want. I just need 1 more. Copper ore. There we go. It's getting late, so let's go. What's my mining? Still a level short. Alright, I don't have time to do all that. Not tonight, anyway. Rooster feathers, huh? I mean, I can take it, but it'd probably be a bit before I get you any. Well, that's a Hercules beetle, I'm pretty sure now. Yeah, a rhinoceros. Okay. Approach, Urnia. We must speak. The water seal has been broken. A portion of my power is returned. You have done well. I will grant you Summon Rain. You'll be able to access the spell from your journal. It can be used to summon a brief rainstorm on your farm. Use it wisely. Some memories are returning. There are 5 seals in total. The earthquake must have damaged them. Resulting flow of magic allowed me to awaken when you repaired my shrine. But who closed off the seals in the first place, or why? I cannot recall. Zernia, you must reopen the other seals. I will do all I can to aid you along the way. For now, allow me to heal you. Gee, thanks. I was already just about to go to bed. Go with my blessing. Now I am full health and energy when I go to bed. Okay, sell all these. Sell the red toadstool, the acid. These go in the museum. Put all 3 of those in there. Alright, let's go. Tomorrow's supposed to be sunny. Make sure I got my watering can. Let's just grab all these tools again. There was this tin lunchbox. I'll sell these. sleep. Friday night at the inn, huh? Okay. Alright, what has grown? The cucumbers and the daisies are now grown. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the rainstorm, at least not with this small patch of field. You know, I do have two. I do have 2 mana points now, but alright, the general store. Could you meet me at the general store? Sunrun Vale Phase 2 of my plan to revitalize Mistria. Alright, iron is now in stock. Iron and tools and whatnot. I'm not... There's no point buying tools. Alright, so all but 2 of these. So all the daisies. Alright, one in there, and then one for the museum. What do you got to say? So you finished clearing away the marks left behind by the earthquake. Well done. I am glad to see things are in order. Okay. What's the quest here? Couple of dill, huh? I can easily do that. Hey, Zernia! So what's this all about, Adeline? Your letter was pretty vague. Mistria bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you all think? I'll say you've unearthed a real talent for magic things, Adeline. But I don't want us to rest on our laurels. There's no reason why we can't become the best town in Aldrea. We're with you, of course, but where do we start? How about upgrading the general store? Just what I was thinking. It'd be a dream come true. More stock, a better selection. Just think of all the new puns I could come up with that kind of material. Exactly. Everyone who lives in Mistria would see some benefit. That is, if you two are up for the challenge of running a larger store. Absolutely. I thought that might be the case. Unfortunately, since there isn't a recovery project, I'm afraid capital won't be able to exist. Stock more seeds and another bag upgrade, and you can count me in. Oh, a hard bargainer. You got a deal. Now, I've already secured Rice and March's involvement, and I've come up with a list for each of us. Zernia, you will need, 500 stone, 300 wood, 5 copper ingots, 5 iron ingots, and 3,000 tesserae. Okay, that's not a small amount. I might have the stone, but 300 wood. I don't even have any copper bar or iron bars yet. Well, we've got a lot of work ahead of us, but I'm sure we can do it. I can't wait for the grand opening. Way. Alright, give me... There. Alright, with these... I can get the last flower I need. And I can fill the sides with tomatoes, corn, alright, let's water these. Okay, today's probably gonna skip a lot of time. Ooh, do I have 15 blacksmithing? Oh, no, that's mining. What is smithing here? The same as crafting? I do have 15 blacksmithing. Right, iron expert, the amount of iron required, I want that. The craft time, I want that. Leech, alright, weapon with leeching would be nice. Crafting a tool will occasionally result in a lightweight infusion, occasionally dropping stamina orbs. Ooh. Here. What a beautiful daisy. Thank you. This perfect summer flower, aren't they? Alright, let's... Oh. Right, let's do this. I can make 9 of them. That was only an hour and a half. That's good. Alright. Now I want another shovel. And a button that isn't, come to think, isn't really all that useful right now. It just gives me a longer range, but the bugs don't run. Armor might be nice. You know what? I have exactly 5 left over, so... Well, first, since we're already over by the Narrows, I'm gonna head to the Narrows and... turn in all the stuff. Water chestnuts have regrown. That's good, because... Oh, here we go. Yes, there was a peach seeds. The peach tree, a wild peach tree growing. So I can do that quest. Oh, damn it. I hit A instead. Whoops. Alright, cicada. Ugh. This is... Yeah, that's a cosmos, so I don't even need to worry about growing them anymore, but they're already in the ground, so... Alright, who wanted the peaches? Right, 2 dill. Josephine wanted 2 dill. You, who are you again? You're one of the Saturday market people, that's who you are. Be nice to see town folks in the inn tonight. I hope I can make it. So I could talk to you about gossip, but you're not. That's new. What is it? Brazilian Blit? The stairs to the deep woods are covered in giant impassable vines. Oh, what's this? A gar. Another river snail. Sweet fish. There's one of the seasoned fish. Trout. Yeah. Alright, this is basil. Ooh, a basil seed. Finally, that perk finally triggered. Alright, what kind of seasonal pond fish we got? For the daisy, it's not very valuable. A lake chub. Yeah, my inventory's full. So, let's go. Drop stuff off. This still? I think it is. Leave it there for a moment. Put those 5 in there. This is dill, right? No, that's oregano. Big fish. Little one was the one that spotted it, huh? It trapped me. Alright, get rid of that oregano. A loach. I'm actually just stuck. There we go. Through that river. All right. Oh, it's Friday. So I should go talk to everyone at the inn. Alright, with Elin's blessing, I'll be your host for the new adventure. Now let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate, decorated with the bones and blood of fallen adventurers. Yay! Perfect place to introduce yourselves. I'm the scholar Aram, here to research the architectural secrets of the world. Keep it true to life. Cool. I'm a bird watcher by the name of Silver, seeking a legendary dragon hawk. That's a hawk, not a dragon. Common misunderstanding. Bird watcher and a scholar. Did anyone pick a combat class for ascending the deadly blood tower? Me. And cool Owls, who also a dragon and also a knight. My name is Bright Claw, and I have a cool sword and claws, and also my mom is here. Yes, I'm Bright Claw's mother, simple elvish trader, negotiate a pact with a demon, named Supreme Warlock, Grimbleblade. I'm beginning to understand where Dell's imagination comes from. Welcome to the first drawing club session of the season, Zernia, where you've got all kinds of talents here. I joined the drawing club because I wanted to start sketching my animals. They grow up so fast, you know. Helen's the model this week. I thought she'd be quite stiff, but she actually seems comfortable in her pose. In understanding of muscle groups is much in my line of work. Now, are you ready? Next pose. Wait, I'm still drawing. I can't create a masterpiece under these conditions. It's not about creating a masterpiece, March. It's about having fun and spending time with your big bro. Not about being the best at drawing? I see. So it's about being the best at having fun and hanging out. Sure. I know that look, Adeline. You're thinking of going back to work. Keep your behind parked in that chair. Since you mention it, I was in the middle of documenting quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. Sorry to see you go. How about one drink before you hit the road? Well, this tastes just heavenly. Try this, Zernia. Hot, sweet, and fruity, with a little bite. That's whiskey, I surmise. It's like a hot tea with a little something extra. More of that extra for me, please. I want to wrap myself up in a drink like a blanket. So cozy. What is this? Hot toddy, water, lemon, honey, and a splash of whatever you like. Thought something simple after a complicated week was just the thing. Maybe you're right. And you know, I think it's very important I quality control this drink. That'd be mighty helpful of you. My old hot toddy. Yeah, I'll let the lost and found worry about it. The elder clay pot is so cute. I'm so happy Arrow put it out on the museum floor. I wonder what kind of food was stored in it. I once asked Mama why Miss Juniper and Miss Dorothea laughed like that, and Mama told me to shush and be polite. Anyway, that's how I know Miss Juniper and Miss Dorothea are both up on the balcony. Juniper, Zernia, let me ask you a question. Who in Mistria would survive on a deserted island? Dorothea, what a question. Let's see. Valor enjoys his luxuries far too much, so he wouldn't last a day. Ellen, who? Our Lord would expire without a slice of cake before bedtime. Oh, they might surprise you, but I wouldn't say either is my first pick. Holt would simply perish if he didn't have something else to hear. It didn't have someone else to hear his joke. On the other hand, Adeline would have the island organized in short order. Aye, the girl's no stranger to rolling up her sleeves. What do you think, Zernia? He's very self-reliant. He's like you, isn't he? He have some crops going and animals befriended before the week was out. I suppose mostly I'm just glad it's not me on the deserted island. One more. Mistria looks like a sailor when she leans over the balcony. It's like she's on a ship. Okay. Alright, let's... Yeah. Put the basil in there. Let's plant the basil seeds. Got a little bit of energy left. Sell the hydrangeas. Sell the trout, because that's the one fish. Oh, right, the gar. Let's hang on to the gar, actually, for quest reasons. Oh, that's my bug box. This is my fish box. Probably going to need a second fish box pretty soon. Alright, let's actually run to museum real quick. I'll have enough time to run. I have enough time to run there and back. Okay. That's most of the summer river fish set. Okay, now let's run home. Go to bed. Hey, Mary. That's new. Firefly. What is still again? No, that's thyme. This is sesame. What is this? Iris. Alright, sleep. I'm doing good, Mary. Alright, not the greatest. Payday. Bear's birthday in the Saturday market. Right, and one of them wanted peaches, didn't they? Where'd I put them? What we got here? Cucumber salad. Cucumbers, a dill, and sesame. Alright, the tomatoes and the corn are ready. corn might be the ideal summer crop put in the food, because I think I can just boil. I think boiled corn is one of the recipes that honestly just that. Ooh, nice. Another watermelon seed. Okay. Chili pepper. Ooh, an extra tomato. That's nice. I do have my shovel on me. I do not have my hoe, however. Trim's going good. Okay, plant that. Just put those in there for now. Okay. First $1,000 I make is going to go towards a chicken. All right. Yeah. I'm playing Tales of Sekiu, which is also a Stardew Valley-like farming sim, but I do play a variety of games. I typically do 2 games at a time. Yeah, and this and Tales of Sekiu are my 2 others. I'm nearing the end of Tales of Sekiu, but so when I do, I'll probably go to Monster Hunter. Right, a sapphire, I can do that. Right, ooh. Where are the peaches? Isn't there someone else who... Still... you wanted a pomegranate juice, but I don't know where to get the pomegranates yet. Yeah, but cozy games are kind of my bread and butter. I do occasionally play like shooters and stuff, but yeah, cozy games like this are kind of my bread and butter. There we go. I do have a sapphire. Alright, you wanted the peaches. Here you go. Hey, thanks, Zernia. These peaches look great. In fact, maybe I'll have one as a snack right now. That's enough. Alright, Josephine wanted... Josephine wanted the dill. You... where'd you go? You wanted the sapphire. Fantastic. What a pretty stone. On his last trip to the capital, he made a point to bring back a keg of my favorite beer. I won't let something like this go unwarranted. I'm PC. I do have a Elgato capture card, but it's not hooked up yet. Okay, Yeah, so everything I stream on the PC. Oh, what's this? Darian sword. This dill? Yes, that is dill. Still need one more though. Oh, you're a small river fish, and I think that's what I need. That's just a loach. Not seeing any more dill. No. Alright, I should gather wood. I need 300 wood. For the community center upgrade. Wait, there's some dill. Josephine, I have your dill. Ancient corn circlet. Okay. Turn this stuff in, then we'll head into town and get Josephine her dill. Okay. Watermelon and chili peppers, the only thing I have left. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mary. Alright, oh, nice. Summer flower set. Spring bed. What these cosmetic beekeeper shoes. Right, spring double bed. Bunch of rice. Huh, okay. Oh, what do we got in this one? A sapphire and 100 coin. Alright, I can now also afford a chicken. Josephine, where are you? Is that you? Yep, here you go. The steel is so fresh. Thank you, Zernia. Don't be surprised if crab cakes show up in the inn's menu soon. Ooh, I like crab cakes. Alright, let's head down this way. Yeah, the only other way there is... Oh, are you? Yeah, let me know if you want to start streaming. I'll definitely follow you. Actually, I just did, because I can do that from here. It's actually pretty fun, all things considered. Alright, adoption, chicken. Let's get a spotted one. Female. Aaron's fine. Alright, adopted a ranch animal. Inspect. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not looking for any artists or anything like that. Sorry. But yeah, I'll definitely check you out if you start watching. If you start streaming yourself. All right. All right. Let's put this in here. Happening in there. Guess I could put decorations and whatnot in there. Pond loach. Just a loach. Sunny tomorrow. Hmm. Kind of want to go into the mines to get some iron, but I need to gather 300 wood. So I think I'll do that tomorrow and see if it rains the day after or whatnot. Yeah. All right. Ooh, I don't even know if I have 300 worth of wood here. I probably do, but it's gonna be a lot of what I have left, I think. The cicadas, okay. Okay. Okay, break. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna... Just to get 100, I'm already going through most of what I have left. Come on, there. That's all my energy. Alright, I'm gonna have to let those saplings grow. I got 2 iron bars in here already, huh? That's right, I think I got it for a request or something. Put that away. Let's sell the cicadas. Sleep. Alright. What do we got? Tomato soup. grilled corn. What is that? Salt and basil? Grilled corn, just corn. So the melons aren't quite done yet. The chili peppers are. So let's sell 8 of those. Okay, I can get 5 more corn with this. With the amount of money I have, so I think I might do that. Two. All right. The hoe out. Believe that's 5 more. Can I cut this tree down? I can. All right. This. What's the request? A cod, huh? Cod with thyme recipe. By 6, okay. Math was a little off. What we got in here? Freshwater oyster. Okay. Already there, and water it. Sell the freshwater oyster. Let's let you out. You not go outside until you're big? I was about to say. No, call outside. There we go. Should let some of those trees regrow. All right. Grab this. No, let's save that until we got enough. Wood as well. Tomorrow's gonna be storming, so I can just where so I can go down to the mines and collect the iron I need then. Let's go up to the shrine. Is there any thing here? Cooking, archaeology, farming, quality craft. Items will occasionally result in a bonus quality infusion. Gives a higher selling price. Working with the grain. Crafting an item will occasionally return its ingredients. That's nice. Occasionally drop hardwood. And craft time. No. That one grab thing granting me hardwood would be nice, but it's not needed. Already out of energy. I don't even have, I just barely have 200 units of wood on my farm. Come on, out of the way. Alright, in that case, let's clean up some of the stone as well. Maybe that'll give me another mining level. What is that? A jewel beetle. Another jewel beetle and a red-headed something or other. Things I already have. Okay, out of energy. Let's head to Let's head to the head to the museum, turn in the jewel beetle and the chili pepper. And I think I'll stop by the inn. And hook up some trail mix or whatever it was called. Alright, there we go, that hot toddy. What's my cooking level? 28 only? Baked sweet root. Okay, cool. That's enough for one more. Alright, let's go here. Mimic, have you considered throwing it a gift to chew on instead? Huh. Yeah. Eh. Call you back in. Nope, oh, inside. Sleep. Now we got a thunderstorm, so put this away, put that away and that away. Nope, I want this. Put the shovel away. Alright, spicy water chestnut. Okay. Pat. This away. Now we head for the mines. Trash that. That there, this here. Let's actually do that. There. Okay. Down to 20. Now you leave a trail, huh? Come on, there we go. There. Don't throw that. Okay. There's one piece of iron. I need 40. Or I'm doing my math right, I need 42 for the upgrade. Water balloon fish. Damn, I was kind of hoping I get... Oh. There we go. Throw it a gift, huh? Nice. A ring constructed out of this copper to increase defense. And I immediately I hit the wrong button and I trashed it. Whoops. I want to see how much iron I have. Okay. Okay. You gave me copper, huh? All right, there. Essence drop. Monster wing. There we go. Finally up to 15. Pied lettuce. Okay. Seagrass. What else don't I need? Undersea weed. Okay. Where's the wood? Okay. That's a different size fish. Archer fish. One thing of clay. Here we go. A band to replace the one I lost. Okay. Okay. Grab this stuff. Come on, there. Heat. I haven't seen one of you yet today. Well, at least in-game today. Come on. Geez, you're a tanky one, aren't ya? Honestly, I want that wood. That doesn't do anything for me right now. Dense water, huh? What about you? Are you another archer fish? No, you're something different. Let's get rid of that one copper. Sapphire beta, huh? Come on, just one more level. to unlock the elevator. There we go. Alright, I'm not seeing anything, so let's leave. Alright, mining. Iron Hound. Breaking iron nodes will occasionally drop extra iron. Yes. Breaking a sapphire node will occasionally drop extra sapphire. More likely to appear in the mines. Movement speed will increase on a new floor. Okay. Alright, almost got all the Tide Caverns storage set. Got a good selection of the fish set. One hour. What do we have here? Seaweed, I can do that. Alright, now we just need 300 wood. And 3,000 tests. That's the annoying part. Well, the wood's actually the more annoying part right now, because can't get any more. Monster part. Sunny tomorrow. Grab all these. Much as I would like to get more corn, I kind of want to save up for that test. For the money, or not the, for the general store upgrade. Still not grown. Corn has, that's good. Ooh, an extra corn seed. I mean, this makes a mess of the all of the timing of all the corn, but I don't really care too much right now. Okay. Alright, Deep Sea Soup. Hey, Jay Dusso, you donated to the museum. Remind me of a recipe I saw in a cookbook I borrowed. We'll need a few more ingredients, but it's super healthy and tasty, really good. Just ignore how green it is. That's how you know you made it right. Promise. Deep Sea Soup. Okay. Oh, look who's grown up. Right, out you go. This tree has grown most of the way full. Okay. What to do today? Something I want to do. Let's sell all but 2 of these tomatoes. Sell the egg. I want a little bit more corn before I start cooking it. Grab all that stone. Let's put that in the box. This has grown. Actually, let's grab all the wood I have. I think I'll spend today running around chopping down trees that aren't on my farm. Okay. Come on. Almost got the 300 I need now. I'm getting there anyway. Okay. One more. There we go. Here you go. Alright, grab these. Scarecrows. I know how to make them. Quest for coconuts, huh? That's another weekend or Saturday market person who wants them. Okay, now I just need the money. Gather these peaches, water chestnuts, just a single piece of wood. Okay. Gather the sesame and the thyme. Iris. More sesame. How much? Basically no space. It's not even seasonal. Or one of the museum ones. Okay, how much? 30, 30, 30. 5, 5. Sardine. 35. Seaweed that I need. Another sardine. There. Okay, where's that one iris for the relic crab? Alright, I need to do something about my inventory. Come on. Okay. Wealth of prehistoric artifacts wash up on the beach. You can often find them buried in the sand. Be careful with them, they're unimaginably old. Okay. There's something else there as well. I need to drop off my inventory. I just have too much crap on me. The wood in there. All the coconuts in there. All but 4. I'll sell the rest. The seaweed. Nope. I have the seaweed I need. Who wanted the seaweed? How much did you want again? 3? Only 2. Okay. Tomorrow it's supposed to rain, which is good. Scarecrow and the double beds in there. Well, honestly, let's sell the single beds. I can make other ones if I want them, but these are decent money. Coconuts. Straw hopper, alright. Alright, where? Still in the clinic. Turn in. Thank you. The seaweed will work perfectly for my salad. As promised, here's a recipe for a seaweed salad. Okay. That in there. Put the water chestnuts in there. Stone back in here. That goes in here, actually. Alright, lock up the chicken. You look a little different than the other one I caught. That moonlight bee, huh? I got time. Let's run. Turn you in. Eh. Oop, I forgot to hit donate. There we go. One more bee left. What's this? Amber trapped insect. Go Jurassic Park on you. Okay. Something I already have. That's just a cricket. Okay. Rhinoceros beetle. Alright, so those. Fill the clay as well. Sleep. That's getting me pretty close to the 3,000 I need. Valor's birthday, huh? Alright, watermelons have finally finished growing. Well, the basil grows continuously, huh? Again, 8. Coconut milk recipe. An unusual seed. Could you come by my house when you have a moment? Got a question about a flower that I hope that you can help with. Peaches and cream recipe. Only put one of those in there. Alright, Zernia, you came. Is this about my letter? I'm so glad. Here, look at this. Arrow lent this book to me. It's called the Codex Mistria, and it's very old. No one has been able to translate it, but it's full of illustrations of Mistria's ancient flora. I'm especially interested in the flowers. It's amazing to think that Mistria has such a unique variety of flowers. Zernia, never seen one. I haven't. We can try asking Baller. I actually asked him, but he hasn't had any luck finding it. The other thing is, I remember seeing this flower when I was a kid out near the cottage ruins east of town. But I've never seen it since then. Maybe I should try hunting for a seed in the area. Ooh, excuse me. Good idea. Why don't we go now? Right now? Yeah, there's no time like the present. Let's go, Zernia. Alright, this is where I saw it. Zernia, could you take my shovel and dig around a little? I'm going to check around the base of the wall. What's that you found? Never seen a seed like this. Could it be the seed of the flower I've been hunting for? Only one way to find out. Ooh, this is so exciting. Thank you so much for your help, Zernia. I'll get the seed home and plant it. I'll let you know when it sprouts. Okay, request for cheese. That's not gonna happen for a while. I could buy. I don't want to save my money a bit. Okay, boiled corn. Grilled corn, not boiled. Okay. 135. So it's an extra 10 gold, but because of this, it's a whole, on top of that, it's a whole other 125 gold on top because of that. Alright, let's sell all the boiled corn. I'll hang on to the sod and peat. Never know when they might come in handy now. I'll check on my animal once I do my rounds. On a clay vase, so I've already gotten that. I think this is a sand beetle, which is something I already have. Yep. Pink scallop shell. More seaweed. Come on. Oop. Too soon. A dart. Here we go, a card, and that's for a mission. I don't have any room. Throw that out. How much do these coconuts sell for anyway? 30 a piece, so yeah. That's not bad. Get rid of that seaweed. Oh, surf beetle. Get rid of that. Hallock. Yeah. They're not taking up room. Okay. That's just a dragonfly. Donate. Okay. Summer salad. That's a spring lamp. Okay. Goodness, Mistria certainly has a lot of history, doesn't it? Shard mass. Shard. Another shard and some clay. Get rid of the shard mass. Grapes. Hmm. Spicy crab sushi. No, that's just a loach. Play, no. I'm pretty sure I got that already. No, I didn't. I think that's the last, last summer fit river fish. It is. Throw out that shard mask, pick up those fishing shorts, and use them. Right, who wanted the cod again? Rena did. Alright, where is she? Not in with her rest of her family. Alright, here's cod with thyme recipe. Promise you'll try some. Butter and thyme. Cod, butter, and thyme. Give me a tree growing there. Alright, you. All the wild grape. You. Okay. Sell the egg. Put the wood away. Oh, that's not the wood chest. This is. Oh, I have enough money. Deposit materials outside, then the outline, the 30,000 Tessa. Where is she? Was that her? Yeah, that's her at the end. Hey, Zernia, you look like you've got something to tell me. Donate everything we need for the general store. Wonderful. I'll gather everyone together and meet you there. Looks like we're ready to start. Alright, folks, give me a season and you'll have a brand new, improved general store. A season? Don't worry, Mom. All of you can stay at my place. I think I could speed it up a little if I had a little assistance. How about it? You bet. Let's do it. I'm gonna help too. No doubt. Takes a season for one person, but two people can get it done in 10 minutes. Look at the mess. Time to show off the family's famous sweeping technique. Wow, it's so beautiful. Everyone, thank you. This is a turning point for all of Mistria. Get the words out of my mouth. I'm glad we got to be part of it. Too late for me to be a carpenter? Seems like you can turn your hand into... Seems like you can turn your hand into pretty much anything, Zernia. Alright, family, let's get those shelves stocked. Alright, let's see. Sugarcane seeds. Pea seeds. And 2,000 for another bag upgrade. Might as well get some sugarcane seeds in the ground. How long do these take? 6 days. Okay, so they won't be ready at the end of this session. Alright, let's grab the watermelon and the chili seed I have in here. The watermelon and the chili. Plant those as well. Alright, let's sleep. I am going to take a short break. I need to pee, and I'm going to fill up my water bottle and get a drink. So I'll be right back in about a minute or so. After the ad's done, at least. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Mm. Ooh, 3 grand. Oh, that's my thumbnail maker. Right, reach Ruby Town rank. Pet the kitty. Alright, salted watermelon. That's probably salt and watermelon. Calling all entomologists. Cernia. Our hard work has finally paid off. Meet the end for incredible insect opportunity. My Ruby Star rank. Congratulations, Mistria has reached a Ruby Star rank. This is the highest our rank has ever been. Thank you for believing in this little town of ours. I've included a reward we receive straight from the capital for you. Nice. Seed makers now in stock. Glad to share that we have a new item called a seed maker in stock. You use it to convert harvested crops and certain forageable plants into seeds. I thought I'd write to you personally since I bet you'd be helpful to have on your farm. Why not stop by the general store? Yep, that's definitely something. Watermelon, and I think that was rock salt probably. Here. General store in town has an upgrade. Excellent work. In helping others, you also help yourself. Alright, let's look at the farming. Heavy duty, nice swing, and well watered. Well watered is the only one there I'm really interested in at the moment. Oh, those are done. Let's sell the tomato. An extra corn seed. Okay. Plant that corn seed right here. And it auto-watered. Thanks for that perk. Send you... Oh, I was sent inside. Call outside. Grab your egg. Just sell the egg. Sell the egg for now. Bumblebee. Sweet bee. All right. Big bee. All right, tomatoes. You want a couple of tomatoes? I can do that. I think I have one for in the chest. I can take the one I put in the shipping bin out. Sweet pea. Okay. I do... Had 2 in there, huh? Alright, who wanted it? Ooh, she's gonna give me an apiary and terrarium. Who wanted request your cheese, feathers? Here we go. Alright, you. He was here. Here you go. Thanks, Ernie. These tomatoes will make a superb gazpacho. Here's your reward. Oh, I thought on top of this gazpacho, he'd give me a recipe on how to make it. Okay, spent all that money, which I would like to get, cow. These are my money makers. Okay. Alright, now we'll head to the inn for Luke's quest. Mistria, you came. Ahem. I have a letter from the Royal Society of Entomologists. It congratulates Mistria on its recovery efforts and contributes to the science of entomology. It's wonderful to hear the Society from the capital has taken notice of our hard work. Wow, Luke, that's amazing. It is, isn't it? In recognition of our hard work, they'd like to offer us an opportunity to apply to their apiary and terrarium program. Keeping bees in apiaries, that would mean access to all kinds of fresh, delicious honey. And terrariums can house bugs that make all sorts of useful things. To be sure we're qualified for the program, the Society has asked us to ship them a lot of bugs. I'm good, but there's only so many hours in the day. Would you help? Of course. I knew I could count on you. If you could ship 20 bugs, I'll cover the rest, okay? Easy enough. After you ship them, come and see me, okay? Alright, let's make an iron tool, because I have enough. Iron what, though? Watering can, pickaxe... Watering can or pickaxe and sword are in my... Do a watering can, then I'll do a pickaxe after that. Once I get 2 more bars for my next mining expedition. Didn't need to ship 20 of these guys. Might as well catch any I come across. 2, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8. 9. 10. 'Come on, what do we got? Crab. Nice. Something for the museum too. This. Get rid of those. Char. Thing of wood. 10. No, this is 10. This is 11. I'll try to remember. Well, 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. There's 2 more. 19. Send inside. 20. That should be everything. And plus those. And the copper watering can, which is a good amount. Okay, what's the range on this? A 3x3 area. All right. Supposed to be nice and sunny tomorrow. Summer salad, gazpacho. Those are really nice food items, so I'm going to save them. Sleep. Okay. Right now we're on to Friday, which is now another day in the or at the tavern, not at the tavern. The inn, whatever. Yeah, got a lot of corn. Bunch of tomatoes grown as well. My farm is not exactly in the best layout for 3x3. All outside. Collect the egg. Actually, can I just do this? No, I cannot. That's to be expected. Alright, I have an extra 1,000. So I'm gonna buy a rooster. That'll start giving me the rooster feathers I need for that quest. Let's get a spotted male. Sock, sure. Might as well put that down. Nice. Okay. 11. Alright. How much will I get? Alright, an extra 2. Okay. We'll sell all that. God. Do some pond fishing. Okay. What's that? Lake chub. Trash. Another turtle. Oop. Brown bullhead. Pond snail, but that's also not something I need. Uh, grab some pears. More hydrangeas. Get some oregano. Okay, what's in this? Caldissian? Right. Went away a little too quick. Sword. Wait, I need to talk to you. Turn in. There you are. We just heard from the Royal Society of Entomologists. They approved our application for the Apiary and Terrarium program. Congratulations. And here's the included equipment they provided to get you started. Best of luck in your bug hunting. Okay, tutorials. Apiaries and terrariums can be placed outside your farm and filled with bees and bugs respectively. Apiaries can be filled with different kinds of bees to produce different kinds of honey based on rarity. For example, putting 4 legendary bees in an apiary will cause it to produce legendary honey. Similar terrariums will produce different bug pheromones and fish bait based on the rarity. Every 3 days, your bees and bugs will request a certain kind of food. When you feed them, bees will give you honey, while bugs will give you bug pheromones or fish bait. Bug pheromones can be used on open ground to summon bugs that you can catch. The rarity of the summoned bug will match the rarity of the bug pheromone. Similarly, fish bait can be used on open water to summon fish that can be catched. The rarity of the summoned fish depends on the rarity of the fish bait. And finally, fish bait can also be used to load the fish trap on the west side of the beach. So actually having different rarities. I have that. You give me 600 for it. Okay. Right, where are you? Glad I check. Oh, you're all the way. over here somewhere. Well done. This is Night Queen flower is excellent. What dark magic will you work with it? Well, I was planning to use it as a bath tonic, but You're a rare bug. Everything here is kind of valuable. Alright, let's put these over here. By snails do not count. Alright, let's sell. Sell. Get rid of that. Grab you. Bugs. Common. Uncommon. Flower bee, a rare. What about, what's the other? Moonlight bee. Here we go. Sweet bee. Uncommon. Huh. Okay. There you go. Such a pretty flower. Thank you. Sweet bees. Sweet bee. Let's send you outside as well. Just for the little bit you'll be out. Okay. What do we got here? Shard. What are you? What's your rarity? Rare. Hmm. Oh, it's time to go to the inn. Talk to everyone. Love the peaches and watercress while I'm here. Mm. Shard mass. What are you? Uncommon. No. Alright. Alright, your ragtag group has traveled 3 floors up the blood tower, inexplicably befriending every monster along the way. In fact, I don't think you fought anyone. Because we're on a journey of knowledge. No, it's because I've been making friends with all the cool monsters. They told me I'm half elf, half dragon, half knight, and secretly half unicorn. You might be the most magical creature of them all. Bright claw, but your ma's an elf, so was your paw kind of dragon unicorn knight? Fascinating question. I'll roll for scholarly insight and draconic knowledge, or rats. 3. Well, let's inquire with what Bright Claw's mother. Brindleblade? Suppose I can ask Colt. Are you dragon unicorn knight? Whatever you say, honey. And the model of the week, you might be wondering, how can I hold this pose for so long? Between you and me, my back seized up 10 minutes ago, and now I'm stuck like this. I heard that. I'll take a look when we're done here, but for now, why don't we peek at everyone's drawings? I like Landon's. You can see his carpenter's hand in it. It is all those years of technical drawing, Landon. You got me, lady. In case you're wondering, a clean line is all in the shoulder, which I can see you've taken to heart, March. Big improvements. Thanks. I mean, it's only natural, right? And speaking of natural, Valen, your drawings are something else. Oh, thank you, March. I was just thinking that Eloise's portraits are so striking. She really draws out the charm points of her subject. Are my pecs really that big? Did you do some drawing down at the farm, big guy? The baby animals, your sketchbook, are always cute. I wanted a memento from when they were tiny. These drawings are nothing special, not as special as I'd like. Now, can someone get some ice for my back? Thanks for bringing all the mint by earlier this week, Celine. Rena cooked it down and got a nice syrup out of it, so we've got something special today. I'm overrun with mint this year. Hayden called it a bumper crop. I brought more. Take it. Nice. I can pretty up drinks with the fresh stuff, and there we are. Mint gimlets all around. Give them a go. Oh, it's so cute and green and tastes so minty, and here herby and fresh and limey. Hemlock used to mix me one of these after a long hot day in the mines. Oh, happy days. No matter the time of year, this is the taste of summer. It's so refreshing. This drink and I were meant to be together. Thanks to Celine, I've got it bottled up behind the counter now, so come back for the taste of summer anytime. You too, Zernia. A mint gimlet, a gin cocktail brightened up with the addition of mint. Okay. Ahoy there, Zernia. Help me answer Juniper's strange question. It's a perfectly normal thing to wonder about who in Mistria would make the best frog. March would run around, all his energy, trying to jump higher than the other frogs. Oops, I fat fingered that. What about Reese? He seems the type to be content with a simple life. He's a city boy, Juniper. No frogs in the city. Surely you've got some thoughts. Juniper, Ulrich, he loves sitting on rocks. Ooh, yes, it seems so obvious when you put it like that. It really fits, doesn't it? But I've got a real answer. It's Errol. Have you seen that man's legs in a bathing suit? I haven't had enough wine for this conversation. Okay. Hope Vera comes through with the next Saturday market. I love seeing her. And Ma can get all her gossip out. Rena says that sea grapes at the museum probably have more salty taste like the ocean. I like our grapes super sweet, thank you very much. Juniper and Taritha look thick as thieves up there on the balcony. What do you suppose they're talking about? I don't need a soup right now, huh? Amazing, Zernia, you found a moonlight bee. They're very special. Bee fact, most bees are only awake during the day, but moonlight bees are nocturnal. That's why their eyes are even larger than normal, all 5 of them. What are crickets? Common. Firefly, what are those? Common. Ants, I'm pretty sure, are also common. Right, inside you guys go. You're rare, as are you. So the rest. So that it's only 50. Might as well keep it for the amount of energy. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Put that in there. Shards in there. Okay. Think I'm going. I got a lot of money thanks to the grilled corn. So I think I'm not going to buy more grilled corn. Or more corn seeds. I'm going to buy some watermelon seeds. Because they also make me a tidy profit. Well, they do take quite a while to grow. Yeah, I'm going to buy the backpack upgrade. And then spend probably... Well, see what the seed maker's worth. And spend what I have left on... whatchamacallums, beach bridge repair. Could you meet Adeline and me at the beach? General store's getting spruced up. Got me thinking there's plenty of other places in Mistria that could use a shine on them. Alright, the level 3 kitchens are now available, even though I haven't even bought the first any kind. Alright, these have now grown, so... Let's go in here. Collect the egg. Call outside. I doubt you're rare, but I'll catch you just to be safe. Yeah, uncommon. Alright. Sell, sell, sell. Got one thing of corn here. Oop. I can get more corn seed just by watering them. So I don't really need to worry about how much I corn seed. Worry about buying more corn seeds. Okay. Ooh, someone wanted... You want coconuts. Let's grab those real quick. What do we got? Nothing. Oh, there's a rare bug. How much is this gonna give me? Only 100. Copper bead. Alright, you want a copper nugget beetle? Well, if I go back down in the copper area, sure. I want this. Alright, wheelbarrow, scarecrow, crop sign bundles. 2 grand for a seed maker. I probably do that by the end of the day. You? Yeah, you wanted the coconuts. Sure, I can whip up all kinds of fun desserts with these. Yep, now I can get a seed maker. I really wanted to do that, though. I wanted to buy more seeds, and now I can't really afford much. Whatever. Alright, let's put the seed maker. Let's put the seed maker over here. Grab that cicada. This will probably be moved at some point, but it's a good place for now. Why? There. Ooh! I can get upwards of 3 out of 1. Oop. Alright, what are you? Common, yep. There's a second uncommon. Let's go bug and bee hunting. Do some artifacts as well. Alright, you're a sweet bee, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I need one more sweet bee. Just to make sure these ants are commons, right? Yeah. Ah, right. Almost forgot about this. Hey, Zernia. Beautiful out here, isn't it? There are a lot of love in Mistria, but I personally think nothing beats our beach. You picked the perfect spot to build a house, Taritha. Funny thing is, though, it's even nicer on the little island to the west of here. I remember, before the earthquake destroyed the bridge, it was a great spot for fishing and foraging. Also, it's really pretty. Sometimes I take my boat past there, and it still has all those things. So I thought, why not share it again with the rest of the town? What do you think? More beach sounds like a win to me. Me too. I also had a donation box, 300 wood, 150 stone, 50 fiber, and 1,000. No, only 1,000. That's not too bad. The pain is going to be, once again, the 300 wood. Liver to Taritha should cover it. I'll work with Rice on some blueprints. Play. Come on. A grouper? Those are usually pretty big, so that might be what this is as well. Yep. Sure is. Just a clam. What's this? This isn't a bonito, huh? Fortunately, not really useful for museum, so I'll keep it in case anyone wants. It. Maybe they can make bonito flakes out of it. Tuna. A beach hopper. Common. Alright, let's gather all these coconuts. I thought I received a recipe for like coconut milk or something. Guess not. Ooh, an iris seed. How long do those take to grow? 6 days. And are they reharvestable? No. Okay. Let's plant that iris seed. I'm gonna do that here. That didn't auto water. Okay. So the sesame, the cicada, tomato, ant, this, hang on to that, sell the seaweed, the one grouper, lamb, put all the coconuts in here. I need more chests. I'm gonna put fish in here as well. Ooh. A flower bee. These are rare. I'm gonna hang on to those for when I can make another beehive. Actually, let's just see what it takes to make those as well. Because having one for all the different sets would be nice. All items. Right, apiary. 4 iron, 25 wood, 8 clay, and 5 honey. Okay. But that's honey? Yeah, honey. This. Alright, that just takes wood, more wood and iron. Excuse me, glass and sod. Okay. Matcha, grape juice. Grape juice probably be a good one to learn. Hot chocolate, jasmine tea, with lemon, roast. Here we go. Pomegranate juice. That's something I need. Actually, can I buy that here? Apple juice. No, I cannot. What else we got? Lemonade, latte, cherry cobbler. Okay. Right, looking for another sweet bee or big bee, because I think those are also uncommon. And 2 more rare. Bugs of any kind. Grasshoppers are common. You look like a bumblebee. Yeah, you're not pale enough to be... Here we go. Mermaid comb. This is where an upgraded bug net would help against those water skippers. Big bee. Yeah, uncommon. Uncommon. I don't need another one of you. But I see... Oh, yeah. Bumblebees, which are common, I believe. Also be another one for future. Paper pond. A common mussel. Okay. Not a museum thing, though. You're rare. That's not a net. Come here. Tomorrow's going to be a storm. That and that in there. We have 4 uncommons. you in there. All right, now we got 4 rares. All right, let's send you guys back inside. What are you? Uncommon? Yeah, I can save ya. For when I can get... Actually, I can get more apiaries. It's the honeys I'm kinda stuck on. Mm. Eh. 300 wood. Ugh. Mm. I want to keep one, sell the other sardine. Mm. All right. I got time. Let's drop these 2 things off at the museum. All right, one more summer ocean fish. Looks like a ray of some kind. All right, let's head home, sleep, and then we'll do one more day. Last day of the session. And I'm really enjoying this, so I'm doing this again on Saturday. Absolutely. Oop. God damn it. Too close to the exit. Rare. You can go with the flower bees. Eh. It's Aline's birthday today. In that case, can't see it because this is specifically game catcher, but I have the overlay up. Guides. Gifts. I want to make sure I get her a loved on her birthday. Lean. Hydrangeas are a love. Okay. Okay. A little bit more basil. Alright, I'm not letting you guys out in this weather. I will come and say hi. Did I not pick up your eggs yesterday? Huh. Alright, there. That in there. Might as well even out that tomato. Give me 2. Of course they do. Right, I do have a shovel, but I don't have my hoe on me. This one. Also a daisy seed in there. Get that in the ground. Okay. Put the hoe away. Alright, the storm moved in overnight, Zernia, and it seems to be getting stronger. Maybe best to spend the day indoors. That doesn't happen. Celine. Oh, let's grab... Come on. Hydrangeas from over here. Still only ever gotten 1 seed from gathering spots. You a rare or a legendary? Rare, okay. I already got a rare. A rare terrarium going, so I don't need to worry. Can I break this? No. Grab some hydrangeas. I'm not even gonna bother selling these gathered ones since they're a love. They're easy to get a hold of. You get a good number of for her. Where is she? Is that her? Or is that her mother? I think it's her. Right, let's... Salted watermelon, huh? I can do that. Right, Mistria wall map. Speaking of watermelon, let's buy as many seeds as I can afford. And... Right, sunflowers. How long is these sunflowers gonna take? 6 days, okay. The watermelon takes 10 if I remember correctly. 9. You remembered my birthday, you're so thoughtful. Thank you, Zernie, it means a lot you thought of me. Say hi. It's always nice running into you. Enjoy our chats. Alright, let's get this in the ground. Get these in there. Let's make some oregano seeds. Only these take 5 and 3 days after. There. Peaches are ready. sell them. Instead of cutting down what trees I do have that have grown, I'm going to prep something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to start prepping a bigger field. For bigger fields, actually, do 2 of them. Or no, let's expand that one. The one I am using. Come on. All right, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it is already 9 wide, huh? Okay. 10 by 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. I do want a fence in between each of them. I believe that go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I'm gonna eat a bunch of trail mix. Right, I forgot it's... I can do this. Right. Okay. Okay. All right, now cut this down. All right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. 9. Okay. Come on, just a little more. Nope, this is 10. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yep, it's 10. Mm. Okay. Come on, seriously? One bit of grass. Mm. Give me another 2. Put them in here, yep. Okay. There. Let's even this out. Come on, just a little more. Okay. All right, let's sleep. Okay. All right, and with that, we're going to call it a session. I'm really enjoying this game, so we're going to continue it on Saturday instead. Next week, we're going to be doing yet again another one of this, and another one of these, and the second week of Tales of Sekiu. Because yeah, now we're just winding down. Now we're just winding down the clock until the end of the first year. And with that, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.